Hello, we're back. We were here in what do you say this name? Yadlamad? We're back in Yadlamad with the sky is burning over Rajasthan. It looks like the final days are coming. The skies are burning, the people are being turned into monsters. I'm thinking that the people that were tempered by the primals are the ones affected and turning into monsters. Hopefully Nidana doesn't turn into one of the monsters. That'd be kind of sad. Anyways, yeah. We'll see. Souls retry is horrified, okay. Oh, actually, I guess I should join this dungeon here. Vanaspati. Just survey the environs closely as we go about our research. Our search, there may be some clue as to how we can combat this phenomenon. Innocent souls twisted and reformed into unholy abominations. I thought I had seen the last of such nightmares with us in years. We must act quickly. Every moment we tarry means another soul may be lost to this nightmare. So, even if it's true the people themselves are transformed into beasts, why even the radiant host could suffer the same fate, or us? Perish the thought. Okay. Don't worry, no matter how grim things might get, I won't lose heart. I'm ready when you need me. So the beasts are not born of creation magics when unlocked, but rather the altered forms of the people themselves. In that sense, the manifestations of the final days are witnessed in Amarant. And what's worse, I dare say, if any man, woman, or child could become a beast at any moment, there is no telling whence this next threat might come. We must exercise extreme caution. We pray that we are not too late to spare the settlements within Vanaspati. The fate has befallen our city. Once we meet with Vitra and the Radiant Host, they should be able to tell us more of the present situation. There's an island over there. I guess I'll just swim to it and see. think they sort of explained what this place was. Might as well go here while we're waiting for the queue. No, there's no thingy. Nope. Okay, well, at least we checked it out. I'm gonna go move back to here. If it takes more than 10 minutes, we'll just start with NPCs, I guess. For the key. Yeah. We'll just wait here with them. Okay, I'm gonna grab water then. Oh dear. We're back. It looks like it has been 10 minutes, so we're gonna be entering this with an NPC each party. Maybe. Okay, well. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go with this group.
Right there.
I stand ever ready.
It's because I haven't been in a party with these three. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess they're just taunting me with that shit. My goodness. Here we go. Vanaspati. Oh, it's burning. Oh dear. It is the monsters. Oh my.
My friends, heed me. These are children of
Oh, it's okay.
Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
Damn.
If this is the only way,
Oh no.
I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
Oh no. Everything's burning. Oh no. This is oh no, it's a person they're gonna turn. Too late. Oh god, they turned into a monster. Ooh. Looks like one of those Yu-Gi-Oh cards. was gonna do that, maybe. Oh shoot. I just accepted their fate. No, no.
What is this vile presence I sense?
Oh, our healer teleported.
The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Why is our knight? Oh dear, our tank is going forward without a healer. Oh dear. Everything's burning. Our healer is AFK. What's going on? Oh dear. Oh no, not the elephants. Not mother. Oh my goodness. Flee. Oh god. Oh no, the whole family turned. That's so sad. Oh dear, unfortunado, we have to kill him. There's no saving these ones. Treasure. Oh god, what is that? It's a wrecker. Oh no. Whoops. Oh, oh dear. Oh nice, okay. What are these are all people? They used to be people? Oh, those. What the heck? It's tentacle monsters. Oh god. Oh damn, this place is burning, burning. Burn here. There, this place has been destroyed so badly. What the heck is that? Is that the boss? Dear. Who's the boss? Oh, it's a statue. Oh, so. Gross, they used to be people. What have they become? Oh man. What about it? Yay, okay. Do you want the opposite color? What is it? I'm just following these people. What's going on? What is he doing? Oh my gosh. Like, oh, he's like shooting meteors at us. Haven't you noticed? Oh god. Oh my god. Oh dear, okay, that's okay. Damn, that really killed us, huh? Our healer's low on mana to revive both of us. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay. Okay, so those things explode. And then the third one hits us no matter what. Oh dear. Some error sigil on the screen. They'll be fine. Oh god. We're just on the floor. This thing has a lot of health. Oop. Yay. Okay. All these people are dead now. These was a person? These were people we killed. Goodbye. Okay. Does it recognize a person still?
As I feared.
That was disturbing. What the heck?
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't,
Oh,
did you?
dear. What did you see?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well.
What do you mean? What did you see? What did they turn into?
There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Oh dear. There was no ether where they
Emptiness?
were.
But that would mean...
It doesn't make sense.
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud.
But then,
Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
God be good. You're saying they cannot be
They're
saved?
not by ether, but we already spoke about stuff that's not made of ether. With Nidana? There. I'm sure there's a way.
Not by any means known to me,
Speak to Nidana.
or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
Oh my goodness.
They return not even to the ethereal
They
sea.
just turn to nothing. Damn, that's dark. Oh,
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe. You put your secret at risk.
yeah, but there's...
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it will do naught but foster confusion and chaos.
Yeah, we kind of just add to the...
Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task.
He's like, fuck no, I don't want to be a leader. Makes sense though, after everything that happened in Heaven's Word.
I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Rad-Zetan will not survive.
There's so many.
Take me with you.
There's so many. Estinian.
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here.
What's this?
It's the last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you loathe.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
They're really gonna fight everything here by themselves. I guess Vitra could probably do this.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
There, the world is burning. At Rad-Zetan. Rad-Zetan. Oh, we're really here in the city. All life must end in death, yet death in turn gives birth to new life. Such is the flow of ether. To think that a natural cycle could simply be cut off. The very thought makes me shudder. Oh, that's weird. After so long and so many sacrifices, we finally found a way to cure the tempered, but these poor souls, they vanished without a trace. There is truly no saving them. As Dane and Vitra defend Rad-Zetan from above, we on the ground must find a means to prevent these transformations and soon. The stillness is in the air. Oh, in the air puts me ill at ease. We must be wary. Worry not. I can see your ether and that of their companions. We have not suffered the fate of those unfortunate souls. Our radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know that those beasts were once my own people. There is no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves to whatever is yet to come. Oh, forgive me, my friends, but I must return to the Megaduta for the time being. There I can better manage the crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out the investigation of our own out in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first transformations that occurred under conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight into the possible solution. distance. Let us split up into 3 groups and we cover more ground. And we'll see to the Pax's path and Crystal pray make for Dharma. Artha and Graha to you. Aren't you? Any information you can gather from the blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our sojourners, we're front of the Megaduta and we share what we learned with the satrap. Okay. Off we go. Graha's honor. Should be Aflame. Artha is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia. So Alchemist Forge. Okay. It seems this is a good place as I need to begin our investigation. Do you anything is spoken for in the day? Chief Alchemist here in our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Oh, actually we can just teleport over there. Or I kind of want to see what the city looks like with the fire. This sounds like Chrono Trigger. The music in the background right now. Is it not? It sounds like the music when you're in the sky Sky City in Chrono Trigger. They're using Chrono Trigger songs. That's so weird. Okay. I was not expecting that. Nuhadin. I remember those red eyes. You were the scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? Welcome back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting the satrap in our investigation, investigating the crisis that plagues the city. I went to catch the sight of the creatures in this place. I did, and as I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful. The very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly I heard panic screams coming from the direction of Balshan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from the midst of the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge of me, so thank you for sharing your tale. I do believe you know the bazaar. Okay. The bazaar is over there. This. It must say the roses and lesser traditional fabrics of Corvos. Honorary ranges across the water. Not that I am much of an expert of the Corvosi culture, of course. I have not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charlian, and like as not, I will never reside there again. That said, in recent days I felt more acutely aware of the heritage and the beautiful forebears. I inherited the royal eye, the wisdom of ancient Alec. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe. One day, when the calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvos again, and if only once. Oh, that's kind of sad. What the heck? That's so random. Varstra. Prima, my shop is closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've been more pressing concerns these days. We come in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time. I only saw this little minions. Made a mess of the place as they did. While all that was going on, the big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd better You'd have better luck asking there. That noise. Must. Doesn't really matter, traveler. If you are lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. The most appreciated. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. You know anything of the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? I saw it, though I wish I had not. I was going through work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was a fiend. It was massive. Its massive body was bursting through the entryway in force of a tidal wave, and then it was gone as quickly as it came. What's Vida? Sisters, have mercy. What's happening to this world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe. Danger has passed, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, can you tell us what you saw? First I heard screams, then a horde of ravening beasts come charging toward us. One of them was huge, bigger than the myriad. Then a merid? Throwing people like a rag dolls, and then it was eating them. Ew. I hid under the counter and saw others do the same. Ew, it started eating people. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder, more voices. The throng, beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening, I still don't. Mega Man, you were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible too, survived, mostly unscathed. Please, pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you are able. I suspect that most of what we can expect the people will tell us here. I think it's best we find a place outside the bazaar where we rest and review our findings. It seems like they said the ether in the sky was what caused the calamity, or this. Judging from their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beasts had reached the bazaar. They tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed toward the Aetherite Plaza. As the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that mayhem can surely tell us more. Okay. Where did it come from? Fearful here. Oh damn, we can see the sky from here. Going after that enormous beast, are you? I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn, the gods are putting me there. It started over there by the window. A few merchants probably talking and drinking. Conversation must have turned for the worse. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buried his hands in his head in his hands, and a black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body bursts apart, and there stands a hideous slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws, bulging eyes. His friends started shrieking, and then black mist comes again until the change takes them too. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmares indeed. Incidentally, do you know who these merchants were? No, I am a decorator by trade. Not much can mingle of their sort. I saw Milil, the barmaid, chatting with them, though. She might know something. Oh dear. What did you witness? Oh, pardon me. I was just anyway. Take a seat wherever you like. We're open for business as per usual. Well, I wouldn't be working. I'd be like, I'm taking the fucking day off. That's crazy. Why would you? I would leave. Oh my goodness. Rumera. Even after repairing all that damage, it'll take a while for business to pick up again. Alright, we're standing kind of close to this person. You mean the blasphemy? That was what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too, we all did. I was standing right here at the counter as Marid poured me a drink, and then suddenly there came a dreadful sound like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I'd have ever heard. I turned around in shock. From an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, is to recall it sent shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got his claws on me. But the sight of that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Enraged, myself and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the radiant host came to our aid. Damn, that's crazy. Incorrectly, the beast manifested before the sky began to burn. I'm certain of it. The windows here offered a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. What? Oh dear. For some reason, I can scarce believe these horrors, but I must remain calm, my creatures. It's not depend on me. Damn, that's... There? Leo. What the mermaid's mane? What can you get you? We came not for libations, but rather for information. You are Malil, yes? You're risking the so-called blasphemy on the satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially— oh damn, that's crazy. Kalzal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Thavnarian specialties. I've heard that name before. Oh shoot, that guy. The name rings a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thavnir? If I recall correctly, Kazal ran the trading operation. Yeah, that was him. And it was there that you made Matsaya's acquaintance. Yes, the same— oh damn, he died. That is the same Kazal, no doubt. A rather successful man from what I gather. That said, it was clear he had fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers propping up everywhere cannot be good for business. Even now the tower's gone. The collapse of the empire has led us all sorts of problems elsewhere. Our luxury is just really not what it once was. Trying times in the head of trading consortium indeed. Kazal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Oh dear, why would they choose this character to be the one that dies? It was that very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. As they discussed matters further, Kazal's tone grew grave and grim, and it was that. Wait, when they were talking about the first calamity, like how it first happened, they said their emotions, like Emmett Selk mentioned, their emotions and what their fears is what caused them to the monsters to appear first. I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If you could, I would ask one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kazal in particular? Please, anything at all? No? Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Kazal lived for his work and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Oh dear. So perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them if you believe it would help. What do you say? Yeah. Oh my goodness. The plot thickens. Leo. Kazal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kazal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama, the name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let us see what this lead takes us. Because all circumstances. No time. I like how they added this with our teammates following us. Let's see, after leaving the main, we retrace our steps and head back toward the Aether Plaza. Okay. Oh, okay. These shops kind of remind me of Japan for some reason. Even though it's like a completely different culture, the setup is very Japan-y. From here we ascend the stairs. Okay. Oh, it's over there. It's across the bridge. This must be okay. We should take the path leading to southeast. Is he just gonna give us directions? It's kinda alright. If we keep going this way, we should arrive at Kama before long. Walking this unfamiliar streets is quite a measure, is it not? I can only cross the hand our own leisure once this crisis has passed. It's burning over there. The calm of you arrived at last. Let's begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone can tell us more about Kazal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. Dear. Well, I don't know what I would do if people just started transforming around me into monsters. No sooner the weather turned, this nasty beast started running amok. We're safe here though, surely. Surely, Astra. The bus. I have received word from the Radiant host that many strange monsters have appeared in town. We must help escort the citizenry to safety. Oh no. Wait, what? We're supposed to look for people? Only 2 people over there. Oh, like, we can go inside. We just walk into this people's house. Matty. Kazal, you say yes. I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him, anyways. Always early to depart and late to return. He spent his days procuring the finest wares. You know, willing customers. You could say it came to him as easy as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really. What with how dangerous travel has become, he cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night, I heard the door open and looked out to see Kazal sitting on a bench, his head hung low, a man with a weight of the world on his shoulders. The situation must have been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? No. Nothing to speak of, other than the troubles of his consortium. He was the same old Kazal, cordial and honest like always, but he had fears too. These questions you were asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about the bazaar going on. So sure, the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I should stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it. Why wouldn't you tell her? I guess there's no point, it would just make her sad. Oh no. There's another house over here. Pariga. Could you come back another time? I just woke up. I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit chat. One way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavnir. Encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, please allow you to ask a question or two. Did you know the local merchant named Kazal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seems as though he'd managed to turn things around, thanks to a generous order from Ruveda Fibers. Why, he was practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assumed it all went well. Jinabaha might be able to tell you more, though, as I recall, he was the one who brokered the agreement. The Jinabaha at Ruveda Fibers. Sounds promising. Ruveda. Where's that? It's quite far, and there's no etherite things to go through. Let's go, Graha. I think we're not allowed to teleport, or they don't follow us. Yes. If I'm not mistaken, these stairs lead to Dharma. What a sight, the red sky above. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magics run amok. This was my assumption when I saw Amarat. It's also what Emet told us. Perhaps the ancients believed the same. The terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. And yet those selfsame horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turn ordinary men into beasts? Well, there's a question. They're farming silkworms. This must be Ruveda Fibers, where we should find Jinabaha. Jesus, Jinabaha. Okay. There we go. Silkworms. Oh, that's what these are. That's pretty cool. These are... this guy. There's no time to wait. But are you in charge of buying and selling here? Yes? We have a few questions we'd like to. I'm sorry, but I simply don't have the time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all of our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. In that case, we might be of assistance. Perhaps we could speak on when the job is done. Very well, okay. Oh, we have to move stuff. Helping us move our equipment, ask the others what to put and where. Okay. Why did you volunteer us, Graha? Oh dear. And you can carry our fabrics? Or go through the door and speak with Kamala. She can tell you the rest. Kamala? Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. Handle them with care. Alright. Girl, the world is ending. In your area. This area is for employees only. Out. What's that? You've come to help? Oh, praise be to Minduruva. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you pass 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry that small crate to Nabrifal, by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is to... What? There it is. The crate... The small crate? What small crate? Oh, the... The crate of clothing is for Manuha. The massive crate goes to Zemira, the middle storehouse. Watch your back of that one. Once your window over, consider your work complete. Light crate. Storehouses. Okay. Small one. It's a medium one. Crate of clothing. The massive crate. Okay. Manuka. The large crate goes to who? It's a mirror by the middle storehouse. Wash your back with that one, okay? No, it's because it's a massive thing. Is there like a trolley? Oh, okay. Quite running one, aren't you? Good thing that never. Alright, that's exactly what I'm hoping for. Here, let me put you there for you. You've carried all the crates to Soros, you say? So quickly too. I've never seen anyone so strong. My associates and the rest. Please return to Geneva and assure him that our work is proceeding apace. The truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible things happening of late. Generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge through this trial ever stronger. I pray that we meet again in the peaceful times. Thing up there. Jinabaha. Done as I asked. If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You have done us a great favor, traveler. Okay. It's just 3 boxes. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. Nothing my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, I will not lose any more of those to the fiends. I think that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking for our lives. But one of my colleagues was not so furnished. He cried out and screamed in agony. Such terror, the next instant he too spouted fearsome claws. The sight has caused another fellow to panic, and then it just continued. He too transformed. It's caused by fear. Right? That's what happened in Amarat. Their fear created monsters. Sorry, there was something you wanted to ask. Indeed, you knew the merchant Kazal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. I know him well. He arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods at a much smaller commission, and we'd be fools to refuse. I felt terrible withdrawing the offer, but you must understand we simply had no choice. Yes, you did. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. Said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd given up hope. Dejection and despair. You remember what we saw in Vanaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushing to the very brink of turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends as well as those that witnessed it were undergoing a change. I suspect that everything began with Kazal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered the most profound and piercing despair. It starts with one and spreads out. Could that be it? Such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation. Oh, okay. Is that why Heidelin gave us that flower? Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. Okay. Oh dear. Their emotions. Idana would probably be... We should go to her for this. We were to reconvene with others in front of the Megaduta, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. And we must take our leave, but I pray that your establishment spared further tragedy. Remember, your lives are far more precious than anywhere's. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. And I pray you to take care as well. Dear. Let us leave. Oh, there they are. They're already right here. Finish your rounds and ready to share.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances. Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
Okay.
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Oh dear.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings.
Okay.
Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not.
Wait, so then are we creation magic then?
Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
Damn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more
You
dire
wouldn't know
than we
when it starts.
realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
It could go everywhere.
Look! It's the satrap!
What?
The satrap!
Okay.
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last.
Damn, that's every single person that turned.
Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his
Oh
life.
dear.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
What's
Your Excellency, I bring grave
Oh
news.
dear.
You are?
I'm Matya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wasn't that long.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful
Oh no,
beasts
they all
all
turned.
about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb.
No.
What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, stick their
She's gonna
fangs into
turn,
him.
oh dear.
The fangs! The screams!
Get away from her, now!
Oh no. Oh dear. Oh my god, that's crazy. They're all turning.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Oh god.
Run as fast as you can! Ah! 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 No! Ah!
Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's so messed up. What the fuck? Oh god.
Vitra, our people, you must.
Oh
save
my
them.
god, what? Is he dead? Oh my god, they killed him. Holy shit, that's fucked up.
My son.
Enough! You must run. For their sake and your own.
Dear.
Yes, you will survive. You must.
Oh my god, that's so messed up. What the hell was that scene? Holy shit. What the fuck was that? That was so messed up. Oh no. It's just the same as what happened in the first. But with the Sin Eaters?
Be strong, my friends.
Back to the Exarch he becomes.
Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations. Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground.
Oh man, I can't believe what's his name died.
Above all,
Ahewan.
stay calm. No beast will follow you.
Got
We will see
eaten.
to that.
Oh god, gross.
Alphino! Alize! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once!
Matsya, show my friends to the village! I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest!
Right!
Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
Well, I mean, he had to survive in the first against the Sin Eaters for so long, so he's probably the best for taking the lead on this. Staying calm wasn't exactly my forte. And again, you must save Palakistan, whatever it takes, whatever's left of it. I need to put you in harm's way, but I would ask for your aid as well. Palakistan is not far, just down that hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures I had no choice but to turn back. This is what we shall do. You take the lead and dispatch any beasts you encounter. Ozzy and I will keep Matsya hidden amongst the trees and follow when the path is clear. Okay. No telling what dangers await us. Keep your eyes peeled. Let's bring our chocobo out for this. Just in case we need an extra NPC. God, that was messed up, man. I was not expecting that from this. That's okay. Whoops. Here. I didn't even realize we're in a completely different area. The sky is so different, it makes... This is Palakistan. Oh dear. There's a local. The horror, pray the sisters, I see the sisters. Oh no. What happened to them? Though I worry for Matsya. Wouldn't... Okay, this cannot be. If summoning a primal created the stability from Zodiac, wouldn't that be a next step then? We can use crystals instead of people. Heal those we can and quickly. I see no beast, but stay in your guard. There. Are these two dead? Motionless villager. No pulse, no idea of your breathing. Cooling body has already begun to stiffen. Ew. Massive wounds suggest the villager was gored by a terrible beast. Oh my god, what the hell? This is pretty dark. Someone hiding. Exhausted villager. Here. Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow. He lost the will to live. When I wake, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. Oh dear. The man does not respond. Oh my god, everyone's dying around us. What the hell? What is it? His wounds are deep, but he may yet be saved. Go help the others. What do they say? You'll be fine. The pain will soon pass. Frightened aura. What have you come to help us? Too late, my friends, my family are friends. Oh no. Oh no. Up here. The horror. Oh, these are the only are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others managed to flee, but the rest have been turned into beasts. Level 12. Let us do what we can to see the damage spreads no further, and no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high lest we ourselves suffer the similar fate. Oh god. I consent to the rest. Pray look after Matsuya. No doubt we've seen what we have seen here weighs heavier on his heart than ours. Dear, please don't turn. Yeruvet. Very spoke to him. This is Yeruvet, the elder here. He is hurt, but praise to the sisters he still is. When they say the sisters, do they mean the Maga sisters? Because that was the god in this area, right? The gods. Young Matsuya here has told me everything. I do not have words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. The other day, those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men, women I have known since they were babes, struck down by the creatures only to rise again and join the murderous horde, in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they found their way to safety. Oh dear. Do you perchance remember Karasef and Mehevin, the young couple who always brought your freshest catches? Well, they're dead now, oh god. When I first came to Bedouin, I was desperate. They showed me such kindness. An outsider, but as is their way. But Karaf and Mevan brought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear they're in terrible danger. I saw them running toward Agama Temple. Moses' beast was in close pursuit. He had a child, but still but tiny babe. To elude these fiends while caring for so young is an impossible task. Surely I beg of you to go to their aid. Oh god. I want to help them, but I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Yeah. Thank you. Agama Temple lies west of here. We must hurry. Oh no. So like 5 survivors in this village? Damn. That are still here anyway. Actually, let's see. Oh. Northwest. It's probably at the temple somewhere. Over there. Looks like the temple. Oh, it's right here. I didn't see it. In the water. It's like people dying on like ether current. Yeah, oh dear. You know, I'll be fine. At least. It was just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Agama. He has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, there's no doubt they're hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. Samba. Oh dear. Squish up. Oh no, this is not good. Take a look. Please do. Drive from the ruins. You must hurry. Over there. Oh no, they turned. One of them turned. It's the only one remains. Where's your partner? Where's your wife? Where's your baby? Is this your wife and your baby? Oh god. Oh dear, that was overkill. That was your family, wasn't it? Oh god, I'm sorry. Bearing a grief. Oh well, he did. You're too late. Everyone died, we couldn't save anybody. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. Cannot be. Is someone, anyone? I'm so heavy, my legs, I cannot feel my legs. I'm still alive. Fled with their daughter. Okay. Oh god, they're okay. Guys, it's like, oh, did I kill your fucking family? I need to find them. I need to be with them. Use your... I have healing spells. Dang it. No. You must stay strong. More time I thought I had. I don't want to die, oh dear. Oh no. When they die like this too, they don't even... Oh, okay. Oh, he's stabilized. Thank you. Please find them. At least you didn't turn into dust. Mevan still lives, and she has their child. We must search the jungle here in Pakistan. There's no one else she could have gone, I think. Oh man, that's so sad. Holy fuck, this got so dark everywhere in this story. We went from Garlemald to this? Holy, like, there's people dying everywhere. I need to rest. So red here. Destiny. I see no tracks or other signs of recent travel. We have an channel must be elsewhere. We are going east. Can I attune to that ether current? To the east. There they are. Still a ways away though. Oh. There. The life fade from their eyes. My daughter came through this area recently. I see no evidence of their passage. Where are they? Are they back in the village? There's something over there. I'm just gonna make sure I got this etherite crystal. There. Imagine I don't have fun here. That would have been horrible. Let me just distraction zone. Southeast. There, I see it. Lightning. Another one. Take nearby currents. Down there. Okay. That's so sad. Oh, what a sad little end to their story. I didn't expect those side characters to die like that in this, man. That's crazy. The satrap got eaten. Let's see. Do you see any sign of them? I found nothing. Beast chased them farther from the village. Gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver Nevan and her little one to safety. Oh. Oh no. Please don't turn, Mr. Elephant Man. Eyes above Fafnir. Vritra.
No more enemies to trouble us here.
Did they really wipe out all those monsters?
It's me. How fare you below?
These two really like wiped out everything up here. That's crazy.
Understood. I will inform Vritra.
Iwan is dead.
Chaos and panic sweep Raz Khan, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father.
Dear.
My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it, so it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
Yeah. These are like such innocent people too.
Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razat Khan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
It's a big ask though.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer
Oh
them.
damn.
Perhaps so.
Damn, Breacher.
Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned.
Damn.
I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals. Yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Razat Khan hangs in the balance.
Damn.
We have company.
Estinian said, "Step your pussy up." Damn. The Breacher.
The hour has come, Vritra! It's all or nothing!
Oh dear. If Mehvan fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child were in grave danger. What are we to do? That scene though with Estinian was crazy. They do goes through so much in Ishgard. You could be dead. If I allow myself to overcome my fear, I too might become a beast. I'm not sure I understand, but I will do my best. Seen to the wounded, how did you two fare? Oh, how did the two of you fare? Did you find your friend? Let us help you find the mother and child. Okay. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Elsa and I will patrol the area in search of more beasts. Would you and Mattia speak with Elder Urivet? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you are able. Damn it, that stupid old lady in the town square. I guess she didn't know, but like, she caused so much fucking death with her fear. We will save Mervan and their child. Do much for Kara SF. Oh dear. My goodness, I can't believe all of that happened in that short span of a time that it did. Oh dear. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water and stuff. Okay, I'm back. Got some water, I got some banana bread. Yeah. I'm heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? The father is dead. Kerasaf. Say no more, understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Zaf may be gone, but there is still hope for Mehevan. I keep saying that name wrong. Mevan and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if in your search you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. Let's go, let's find these family. I may have run off to, I think that's a thing. I am pleased to report the vicinity seems to be free of, beast free, no doubt thanks to our earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume the search of your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matsuya? You follow the Siroda south, Reva Purusa. What's up? There's a sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. Well, it's possible that Mevan sought shelter there, perhaps other villagers as well. Stay close to me, alright? You better not turn. You better not turn into a monster. And the people at the Great Work, I hope they're okay too. You may Purusa as quickly as we're able. Come with me. Tigers over there. There's no more ether currents, right? We got all of them? Yeah. Let's go this way. I don't want to fight the tigers. Follow the river. There you go. There's alligators. Oh god. I was like, let's take the river. We'll avoid the tigers. There's fucking alligators over here. Was it this place? This place it is. It be. Villager woman. Thank you, I thought it was done for. Niva, she's a friend of mine, but I too have not seen her. She's still, she must still be out there somewhere trying to avoid the beasts, and with her child. God, worry not for me, I can make it back to the village on my own. Oh dear, will you? Okay. There's alligator. Imagine you survive the monsters and you get killed by like one of the regular animals out here. My goodness, oh dear. There he is. What have you seen? Wait, Purusa lies just ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. For now, they have gone to do what they can, but there are so many. More than I can count. You must be ready. It's okay. Oh, they're up above. I think the temple entrance is up here. Take the high ground here first. Gods have mercy. they turned. That's why there was two. Oh no. That's, oh man, that sucks. That like pisses me off. Oh dear. Oh no. We saved 3 people. Calm mode. Do not wander off. I will tend to the wounded. There's one down there. Oh! Damn it. It's these things. This person's okay. I'll just leave them there? That's kind of crazy. I should regroup with the others. Oh no. That doesn't look great. That's her and her baby. Say something, please. Gah. That was all of them, right? Oh no. Okay. You ever feel like when you're in these games and like the NPCs die and you're just like, well, they ain't getting any better. Oh god. God damn it, monkey. I do not have. Out of the way. Thank goodness. Hey, where's Alize? How fares the others? Let's see, we've seen all the beasts in sight anyways. In that case, let's move everyone to the front of the temple. Oh my. That's actually a lot of people ran away. Damn. That's actually surprising.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
If I lived in this world, I would learn like magic. Shit, I wouldn't be like a regular person with no abilities.
Has anyone seen Mevan?
She dead, oh no, oh dear.
Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in
dear.
hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
Oh no.
But where can we go? Is anywhere
Bring
even
them to the
safe?
moon for now.
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things.
Bring them to the moon if it's like, you know, we have the space for it.
And even if I could, it's too late for my
Don't you
family.
dare turn, you freak. Oh no, that's all sad. Can you imagine if, like, someone is starting to turn, you have to like slap them to be like, shut up, buddy. Oh no. That's so sad. Holy fuck. This is so messed up.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship.
You might have to summon a primal to keep people together.
Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods.
The old gods?
Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
Dear.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you
This is
strong.
from their gods from before.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Oh no.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
Dear, this whole story has been so heavy on...
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand. So I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
Yeah, this game is so...
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Oh no. Oh dear, let's go. Oh there, my view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Go with Matsuya and search along the river. Aflame and I will circle around from the south. Let's go. Oh dear. What's this place? Elephant? Reach the font of Maya. Maybe they're hiding in the ruins. Oh, they're over there. They're so far away.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mervyn!
They're so far.
Don't, please!
Oh god, you just busted out. Let's go, Rafano. Oh. Oh dear. Run! Jesus. I swear to God. Okay, it's okay, they're in water, they're in water.
No! God have mercy!
They landed in water, they're okay. Oh, at least it didn't crush her head or eat her. My God. Where's your baby? Where'd your baby go? Lifeless body? What the? Oh no. My daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. Oh my god, that's crazy. She died from that? I guess I crushed her head. Yes, if she lives, you cannot tell, but she is surely just survived. He carried his at once. Oh no. Why? Everyone died. We couldn't save a single person. Like, not a single named character has lived so far. Just like the regular NPCs survived. Let me get out of here. Over there. Oh man, that's so sad. Everybody is dying. Like, I feel like Shadowbringers, there was a lot of people dying, but it was like the unnamed characters that were dying. But this one's like every single person that we meet who has a name has been fucking murdered by a monster. There. Oh no. What do we do? What do we do? Where are they? Evan and the child. I found the baby. With the child, let me see her. Damn. They were too late.
She's so cold, Elfino.
Oh no.
The child is alert and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
Oh, oh there's so many monsters.
Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
Oh no. Keep them safe. If the elephant dies, I swear to God.
God damn it. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long.
Get out.
We make our stand here. Matsia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Dear.
Right.
You
I
better
can
not
do it.
die, you stupid elephant. Oh my god. Oh dear.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Oh dear. I swear, if this elephant dies, I'm gonna be
Steady.
so mad.
You know the way. No.
Oh my, I swear to God, not the baby, not the baby, I swear to God, not the baby.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
Oh
no. No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid!
Oh god.
Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Oh my god. I swear to God, this fucking... You better not fucking die.
Every agony.
Oh, thank God. Thank God, Estinian. Oh my gosh. Uncharted.
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Oh dear.
Please. You must save the child.
Dear.
She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef.
Please.
Oh, he's using his eye.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a
That
liking
dragon
to you.
is crazy.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home. I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
There.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
What? How would we know though?
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matsia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might
We
live.
should bury her
She
body.
deserves
She's like in the
better
water.
than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least.
Thank
Will you
God
help
I was
me?
a. We were just gonna leave her in there. This is so messed up. Everyone's like dying in this game. We're so used to like saving everyone. And this is just, oof, this is rough. We'll catch up until the work is done. I mean, we lost a few people in Shadowbringers, but I feel like this has just been non-stop, people dying in Endwalker. Then we can. 'Tis for the villagers of Palka stand to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Mehavan and Karasov died as they lived. As themselves are not beasts, their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. Oh no. To think the day would come that even the smallest of solaces would be discomforting. Oops. Oh man, that's so sad. You ready then? In that case, let us head to Palaka Stand. No doubt Vitra is awaiting us. Let's teleport back. That was heavy, you guys. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I thought she lived because I was like, oh, she's thrown in water. She'll be okay. And I guess I probably snapped her neck when it threw her. Oh dear. First was a beast, and now a mighty where my world grows stranger by the day. Vritra. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsia returned with the babe and safe in his arms, owing to a warm bed. The girl has already begun to regain her strength. Thus joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Thavnir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers, fathers, brothers, sisters, sons, and daughters. Every death a void, another void that can never be filled. We who survive must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain semblance of what we have lost. Karasaf and Mevan's babe is a child of Thavnir as well. I thank you for her returning her safe to us. To us safe. O great merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say were not for you, brave Matsya and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact in friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected that such a kind and gentle soul. In truth, in part, but not in whole. I am Vritra, and for many years uncounted hath this isle served under as mine abode. The isle I have ruled over as satrap, with Ahawan as my loyal servant. My ears to be believed. You were the true satrap all along. What? Oh. Nidana. She's here. Oh my gosh. It's like, I don't know why. It's like so comforting to see Nidana, I don't know. Please find a way to fix these people. I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palakistan in their time of need. And so I have several of my colleagues from the Great Work come here to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Mevan's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role is the far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Vashran was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was a simulacrum. A rumor had circulated for many years round the high crucible that our most skilled alchemists work on, commissioned by the satrap's family in the secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varshan, with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap is using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people, and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Ahewan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth was indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vritra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers, and you are the savior not only of Ratzathan but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vritra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more, with my colleagues and I will commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people. It is in their darkest hour. To have seen this place is in good hands, I would return to see how Razathan fares. What will you do? I worry for the survivors we met at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit? Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. Oh my gosh. When Matsuya was running through that forest, I was like, you better not fucking die. Oh dear, that was stressful. Oops. What a lovely aroma. I wonder what sort of spices those are. Vritra chose to reveal his identity to the villagers of Palakistan before all others, a wise choice considering a warm reception. He even seemed a little relieved. It remains to be seen how the people of Razadhan will take the news, but if this was any indication, he need not worry. Curious, isn't it? The burning sky is so ominous, yet the crackling flames here are somewhat calming. Running through the dark jungle, there was a time when I thought all was lost. Headmaster Vritra and his student not arrived when they did. I must focus on the good. Mevan's precious daughter is safe and sound, and that's all that matters. Oops. Oh man. Something's just getting in the way. Needs to simmer a bit longer, I'd say. Oh, the food. Meantime, I was hoping to ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts, and my sisters are happening here in Thavnir. That's a rather lot to take in. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if we can further our own research. And with that, here we are, a pot of piping hot chai brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. That was actual chai tea. Chai? Oh, it's actual chai. I've made enough for the village, May I trouble you to deliver a few cups? The drink has medicinal properties, then? Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty, though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. Oh, I love Nidana. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of the chai is simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the very best medicine is the simplest. Oh, a lovely sentiment, Nidana. By all means, allow us to assist. While you lot distribute hot beverages, I will do a sweep of errant beasts to slay. Far less arduous task, no doubt. And finish look for me at the wakeful Torana. Oh, lazing about. Knowing full well the beasts might strike at any moment, do they not realize their lives are in danger? And for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die, yes. I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Oh dear. We should bring everyone to the moon for now until we can figure out what's going on. See, I have more important things to worry about. Oh, you're right. It's precisely times like these we must strive to remain calm and steady. Do believe I'll visit the elder and see what needs to be done, if anything. If there's any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it. Thunder. Prepare. Lizzie. Aroma of chai is truly irresistible. Do you suppose Nidana would mind if we helped themselves with some tea? Utpala, thank you for coming to my rescue. Now that I'm safe, I must follow your example and find a way to help where I can. Oh dear. This place has been through it. And these people. I reasonably strong, although I must admit at times I find myself in prospect of food. Would that I were younger, I would pick up my spear and drive these monsters from our borders. Alas, the foe cannot be vanquished. This is the foe that cannot be vanquished. Oh dear. Weary citizen. Wait, I know you. You're the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about that. Like this, we mustn't dwell on what we might have been, but look to the future. Future awaits us. How can Vatanan hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone. I don't know where to turn. Damn. Here's some chai. Sorry. Here's some tea. Oh god. Well, if you insist. As a way of clearing the mind, come to think of it, we have faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. No matter how hard the times, we've always come together as people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. For all of us, Zinduya. Back to work once I finish this cup, thank you. Oh no. That's messed up, man. Someone up here, right? Oh, I thought I saw someone up here. I guess not. Or were they over? I think they're over there. By the elephant. And Preston and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him and... oh dear. It was all I could do to run, all the while I could hear this monstrous voice screaming my name. Oh no, his friend turned... her friend turned, and she had to run away. This is for me. We used to drink chai together often, shared stories over steaming cups and over a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on us, all the same, for those who must remember. Holy, this is so dark. Often was here. I must remain calm. Breathe. I heard I heard that the survivors who we met at the temple have all returned safely. The crisis may have not have passed, but being home among friends should do much to ease their spirits. Oh, someone here. Weary Radiant. We'll take these quests. Okay, Barbarian Jones, would you help me search for a group of refugees that became separated from? And as the chaos unfolded around us, I fled in the direction of Agama Temple, along with a few others. There, one of those terrible beasts fell upon us, and I lost track of my group in the chaos. I was able to make my way here, none of the others have. I worry their safety. I would like nothing more than to search for myself. My hands are full, are required to defend this place. Agama Temple is to the west. Please journey there and guide anyone you can find back here. There's another quest here. Radiant Host Captain. However, for duties. I know we are beset by monsters, beasts, and worse, but if you have even an ounce of strength to give, I would ask for your aid. I am in need of a brave soul to help patrol the area and search the lost refugees. Brothers and sisters of Radiant Hosts, but our numbers have been greatly diminished. It is all we can do to keep the darkness from swallowing the settlement whole. Very good. It shall be heartening to have another warrior by my side. Let us commence at once. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, let's do these. Let's make sure everyone's safe here before we continue. Bring your chocobo. And I summon. Where's it? It's kind of far. Let's do. Oh yeah, let's go this one. This one's closer. Is there multiples? We should begin our patrol by heading south, a route through which many refugees of Lied Limad pass. We will cover more ground if we split up into two groups. If you should find anyone in need, any discarded effects, collect them for safekeeping. Capture one of those terriblest beasts, lay it where it stands. Once we've made it through the search, a thorough search of the surrender. Okay. Oh dear, there's multiples. Let's go the ones furthest away first. I'm gonna go over here for a sec. I just need to grab something. I'll be right back. Hopefully it's safe up here. I'm like standing on all. Okay, I'll be back. Oh dear. Okay, I'm back. That was... This story is so heavy, you guys. I don't know how much more I can take care like of this, of people like... Just like the people we meet just dying in this game. There's another one over here. Okay. Wounded citizen. Oh. Quite sturdy monsters. It's gone. Thank the gods. I would have surely died without your help. What are you doing out here? I see. So the raiding host looks over us yet. For that I'm grateful. Well, I suppose I should follow the path you took to get here. I should be safe on my way back. You didn't leave anything alive, did you? I don't think so. What is this? Manusia statue. In the ground, depicting a woman wearing a beastly mask. It may be best to collect it. Okay. The last one's way far. Oh, that tiger just spawned. Over here. Over here. It's like nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Well, that's it. Okay, we'll get the last one then. So quite a ways away. There's 3. We only find one person. Oh, we did. Damn, that's sad. Only one survived. Watching over us, then there is naught to fear. Like, I've heard all about your noble deed. Allow me to thank you for protecting those who cannot. I'll add my thanks to hers. If not for you, I'd be nothing but food for the beasts. You've more than earned your reward for time. Speak with me again at the podcast stand and I'll ensure you get it. Okay. Cool, that's done. Let's grab the other one far away. There. Let's go on the behemoth. Behemoth! Behemoth. Oh my. The sky is falling. Unfortunate straggler. Who are you? Are you here to save me? Of course I knew she wouldn't forget about us. The beast prowled the area for some time, but I managed to find refuge among these rocks. However, I'd been too frightened to set foot from their shelter, for fear of drawing attention for some hungry animal. But you are here. I believe I can find with courage. Will you accompany me to Palaka's stand? Yeah. Let us tread carefully. Oh, we have to guard him? Can't we just fly him on our mount? Oh dear. Okay, should be fine. Something here wants us. Something doesn't want us here. It's okay. At least we have our chocobo with us too. Something doesn't want us. Okay. There's a gorilla here. It's safer to go this way. Any crocodiles here? Still full health? Okay. An alligator over there. Run! There's snakes. There's the village. I didn't see anything. I don't know how to thank you. You've saved my life. Okay. Please tell that brave woman from the Radiant Host that I've arrived safe and sound. I must think of a way to repay your bravery. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Those two are done. There's the Radiant Host. There's the captain. The work ahead of us is vast, and any lives we can save are precious indeed. Across my ritual, discarded belongings and scattered luggage. Do you find anything else of note? The statue. Very nicest figure. Doubtless you're curious what it depicts. There's a legend that tells of a Manusia goddess who sought the strength of Mirga, wresting her own head from her body and replacing it with a bestial pate of the Mirga. In pursuit of wisdom, did the Mirga do the same, replacing his own head with that of the Manusia. Thus was born the divine beings gifted with both strength and wisdom, heralding an age of untold peace. One of the refugees must have dropped this in their flight. Figure is a reminder that most unsurmountable hardships can be overcome by looking beyond the bounds of the tribe for help. A figure was so fine was likely beloved by its owner. I shall do what I can to see it return to them. Thank you for your help. Okay, there was one more up here somewhere. She was on the other side of this hill. Riri Radiant. I watched your arrival. I recognized that man from the group I was with, overjoyed to see him safe. Thank you for escorting him here. Truly you are worthy of a reputation you earned. Dare say even Agama would be awed by your bravery. Okay. Only one survived, though? She said she was with a group of people. He was a storied medicant from Akasodora when the heroes landed ashore this island and war broke out. He spared no effort to save the lives of all who were injured in the conflict. He saw no tribes, only those in need. No different from you, he throws himself at every into the maw of danger to save someone he's never met. If the Agama spirit lives on today, it is through your selfless deeds. Take this reward, I have no doubt you will deny it if I let you. Once my watch has ended, I will patrol the woods and search for any more hiding amongst the trees. Yay. I think we need one more, and then we'll be able to fly here. Intana. Delivering the chai's real, did it help lift the villagers' spirits? That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no signs of abating, but that is all the more reason we must try to keep our composure. Lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh in our hearts. We have the capacity to live with our suffering, carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition, for it is only acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Oh. Now we can fly. Nice. Matsuya is eyeing you as if there is something he wants to say. Are you finished with your deliveries? Might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Mevan and Karasaf's remains. Thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palakistan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without her parents, but I promise that I can do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food and fish, I can catch her. The fish I catch will help nourish her. Oh, that's very sweet of them. I like these two characters. Well, I finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe it was there's magic at work with how their tension fades with with every sip. Let us pray that Palakistan has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as every villager in Thavnir, like it is not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and High Crucible. Shall we return to Krazatan? By all means, do not let us keep you any further. There are many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. So we are bringing ration supplies from Akiyali. We have plenty to spare. Let us find Estinian and be on our way. Where do you wander off to again? Oh man. The wakeful Tirana, near the bridge of Ratzadhan, as I recall. Very well then. I'm gonna open the window one second. Sorry, it's gotten very hot in my room, so I had to open the window. Okay. There's some blue quests here. I wonder if these unlock dungeons. Yazan. What's an apparent? No, we can do those later. We'll do the main story for now. Mazadon. What's this one? Zanga along the way. We can fly now. Look at this place. What's up here? Oh, there's something here. What's this place? A burning field. This looks like a PvP zone. It's so isolated. Oh, I can't exit that way. This place is so... What is this place? It's the bridge. That's cool. Quite a thick bridge this one is. Wait. There they are. Alphanode and Alizé. I have apprised Destinian of the situation in Palikastan, so we needed to have that conversation. Oh, okay. How do you suppose the others have fared in the capital? I hope things have not been too eventful in our absence. Alphino told me everything. Full glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you will be pleased to know that I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungles and ruins. To see me finished off the last of them. Trying times lie ahead of the people of Thavnir. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred that not a short while ago he awaits our return to the city on Azdan's path. Come. Okay. Man, this is so sad. Into the city we go. Dear. Ruhewan. I have heard much of your bravery. By all means, pass through the gate of the first. I, Ratsahan, represents the diviner. Okay. Okay. You can go further out and further in now. Before you be stuck over here. Looks like you can walk all the way up to there now. Poor old woman who became a beast. Said her grandson had gone to Palkastan. I hope he survived. There is a lingering sense of desolation here, but that much is preferable to the panic and chaos we saw before. It will be a struggle for the people to come to terms with these tragedies, but they are far stronger than you may think. It is good to see you safe. Given the skies, 'tis all we can do. Oh, 'tis all too easy to fear the worst. I am pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. I have also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they said no more than that, and you have any idea what it's about. It's Vritra. So Vritra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. Until then, for it would appear that a word of the assembly has not yet reached all citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. Oh, okay. Along the way. Whoops. We're going up the stairs. Wait, do we have access to... is this open yet? The flooring here is very, similar to Yulmore, I guess? Nope. I can definitely see, like, the similarities. It feels like, Yulmore was a combination of Ratsadhan and Limsa Liminsa. Oh, who's this? Anyway, are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. That's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was going to eat me. I wonder where Varshan is. He's the slowest runner. Oh. Varshan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. Maybe the people from the palace? He could be with other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Oh, that's cool. Spooked youth. Oh dear. Leave me be, please, I swear to you. My flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Oh gods, what are you doing? You're scaring me like that. If you're not quiet, those beasts will find us. They're all gone. The square, you say? But that's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushed in the creature's maw. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. And you say there's someone else who would lead Ratsadhan in this hour, in his stead. Whoever they are, if they're anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I'll make them regret it. Oh dear, okay. Oh my goodness. Stola. Thancred. Finish rounding up the stragglers. The proclamation will begin shortly. Let's wait here lest we miss something important. Worm and man looking toward a common goal. Okay. It would seem the people still have lingering doubts. I cannot blame them. Yet we know the strength afforded us. This is with one of the first brood on our side. I have faith the citizenry will come to understand and accept him in time. Graha. Well, he took the leadership role real fast there. I hear you were able to bring the situation at Palikistan under control. Every life lost is a tragedy, but you should take pride in doing what you could. When I assumed command during the earlier panic, I did so instinctively out of necessity. It was not my place to give orders, but I am glad that people heeded them. But now they have need of a true leader, a magnanimous and just satrap who can guide them through every step of the way. Fortunately, they are blessed with one such soul. If anyone can protect and guide them through this calamity, it is he. People are slowly making their way here, but many are still gripped by fear and doubt. Hopefully Vitra's message and hope will resonate strongly enough for the ones willing to listen spread over every corner of Thavnir. Welcome back, Alphino. Told me everything. I was pleased to hear that Vitra chose to reveal himself at last. The people of Razadhan need a strong and wise satrap more than ever. Yes, we wait. Man, I don't know if I would walk back in here after watching their previous leader die.
Look! Someone's coming!
Okay. It's Varshan.
People of Razadhan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me.
Oops.
Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
Where's he gonna come from?
A dragon!
Oh.
Wow!
People of Razadhan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
I mean, this is his city. They built their houses around his lake.
If I am hearing this right, you are the satrap all along?
Varshan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Fafnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahewan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Razadhan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. to this dragon slumbering in his dark lair. 'Twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, the light of Radzatan will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it, over you, and lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
Oh, that's so sweet. Only one person clapped.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Listen. And they're calling back to all these characters from the past. Oh,
Indeed.
We traveled together, all four of us. Why is Charlie in here? What? Why are they here? That's so random. Oh.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzatan, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavnair, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Dear.
Escape this star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag.
Okay.
But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzatan. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
That's like, can you imagine hearing this?
Long has thy Forum been allies to Thavnair. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
Because Midgard Summer said this was the last place.
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
Your choice is still there.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Yeah. Oh. What's going on, Nidana?
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy.
The thing we were talking
That
about.
put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember.
Akasha.
The
Akasa?
unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
How do we
Ah,
how do we
you still
manipulate
have
it?
that flower?
Yeah. It's pale. Oh, it's black here. Oh, what the?
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
Oh, what? That's so weird because we can't even sense it at all.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Dear.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
I wonder what it could be. How will they do that? I don't know where they're gonna go with the story from this. still sits with me. Their solution sits ill with me, but the life has taught me. Anything is that there's little to be gained with arguing with the Australians. We must take it upon ourselves to find a better way. Even were Vitra to acquiesce their proposal, this is just how do the Australians intend to transport the nation's entire population to the moon? Oh, there's a player. Let's see. You have no better, safer course of action to offer them than fleeing to the moon. I know this, and yet, Vitra and his people love their home. There must be something we can do. Why don't you just keep everyone on the moon for now until we figure out what's causing the thingy? That soldier of the Radiant there, I'm not sure. If I'm not mistaken, he accompanied Ahewan to Vanaspati. That he knew Vitra's identity all along. Which one? This guy. I have been entrusted with a message meant for you and your companions. When you're done speaking amongst yourselves, I will share it with you. Okay. As far as we've come, and after all the horrors we have seen, there's still much we do not know about the final days. Could it be that, as Nidhana said, that the cause of the phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? If so, are we powerless to forestall it? Greetings, honored scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency the Satrap. Brave scions, you have my gratitude in aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at the Megaduta prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of mine appreciation, I have arranged a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation of your trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vitra. The feast he speaks await for you at Meraid's Main. Pray you make your way there whenever the business is done here. Appreciate your kindness indeed. I was hoping that we might find a place to discuss our next course of action. It seems the ideal venue. And to you, there is someone we had hoped to introduce to you in particular. While I am loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment for your time? Personal invitation, knowing full well our services are in the highest demand right now. This must be important. Worry not. We'll save some food for you, so take your time, all the time you need. Thank you, friend. Whenever you're ready, please join me in the Aetheryte Plaza. I shall go on ahead. Okay. I guess this is the closest. We can just run there. That's interesting how they're doing the story. Oh, not this way. Who could it be? Radiant Host Soldier. Access to the Aetheryte, you see, there has been restricted for a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit free movement of visitors for a time. At a time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune to the Aetheryte before proceeding along the corridor. Okay. Let's go. He wants us to go this way. Oh, the other side. There. It's 2 AM in the game, but it's still bright because of the burning sky. You must be wondering what this place is. Oh, actually. Stand in the hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Radzahan's military operations. Oh. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. Here? Oh, I guess we don't need our carbuncle here. Oh, what the? Ishgardian delegate. There's people from other areas. What the? That's weird. Give me, I'll try to wait. Why are all of them here? Where has reached the Sultanate? Word of your deeds at Razadahan. So you know. Oh, Megan. Okay. Lemons and Dilly. I've been waiting for you. Ishgardian. I'm sorry, I was. Oh. Remembers, let there be no doubt the Fury favors us this day, and we may stand in the presence of a true hero. So you're the one that I've heard so much about. What's this? Damaska? This is Doma. Doma's savior here in the distant land. Welcome to the Sundrop. Without further ado, let me introduce you to... Oh, so the famous hero. Yeah? I knew the moment you stepped in through the door, you reflect. Someone's walked through her. So you're speaking to the Satchel's honored guest, let us savior, and the savior of our people. Disrespect. What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or will be soon enough. More formally then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Eorzea. Scion of the 7th Dawn, warrior of late, and all round good egg, I'm sure. Where's this place? I hear you've been to Kugane, where you have seen all sorts of foreign embassies and whatnot. Well, we've had them here in Razatan too. Other lands send delegates to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in the Sundrop. I imagine you are more than familiar with each of the nations that represent, yes? Yeah, we got representatives from Doma. Oh. Ulda and Alamillo. Limsa Leminsa? Gridania. And last but not least, but never let it be said least, Ishgard. Their eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Radzahan and their respective homelands. We've used this brief respite to share details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't you know it, all their leaders requested a few words from you specifically, your man behind demanding. And so, would you mind regaling us of your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. Okay. Let's take this coffee. The report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts, the third illness you have observed, have given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformations occurred before the sky turned red. This is contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lycia upon your return from the moon has already provided invaluable. As soon as the report of the calamity here in Thavnir reached the Grand Company of Eorzea, our far eastern allies, our leaders, knew at once the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that for the time being, the skies burn only over the bounty, which include this island and Corvus. Alas, that is of little comfort. Aye, all throughout the Allied lands, there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. Oh no. From what we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Kalzal. As was the case here, the victims underwent change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet manifested beyond the bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought give these creatures a name, don't you think? Here in Mazatan, we've taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest blasphemies. Dear. As fitting as a name as any, for the future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. Each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies of their own, as they spawn and where they appear. At the same time, they are all doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease to prevent a panic and fear from spreading. That said, the brave souls' strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, and as it is for that very reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and let us help slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. No, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess broadly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates and they'll tell you what to expect. Okay. With that, I do believe a friend here who's had a feast to attend. Spare us the thought. We're attacking the casino. Access to focus for Endwalker, separate quest line. Available for tank, melee, physical. Okay. Homelands. Okay. So we have job quests here now. In Endwalker. Oh my. What's this? Metal mage with courage unwavering. Bard. Oh, so you're a bard. Oh, these are the job quests then. Light mage. He's a tank. Okay, so this is where the what's that? This is where the job quests are. It's cool to know. Oops. Dissummoner. Pray forgive Shura about her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you hard as rest. You will be rejoining your companions, yes? Another way to the Mayhain. Okay. As you're becoming familiar with the first city, you'll be pleased to hear all the drinks around the house, so order whatever suits your fancy. I must return to my post. On behalf of the Radiant Host, I thank you and all your friends once more for lending in the strength and courage to Razahan in our time of need. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, and we honor Ahawan's legacy to serve Master Vitra well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Ishgard is here for mages. I'll teleport over there. this way. That sky is so red. Everyone's over here. Oh. I'm not waiting to make a toast. My throat is utterly parched. Overdue for a good meal. The threat has been called, but our job has only just begun. I must eat to regain my strength, but between you and me, I don't have much of an appetite. Oh no. Good, you could join us. Mihail over there, I'll be happy to take your order. You're waiting, I would love to hear more. Okay. Oh, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I was eating a gummy and it took a while to chew. Oh dear. Welcome. When the Saptrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard about all about Kazal from your friend Grahati. I understand there was nothing to be done, but I was heartened to hear that he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beasts as the small token of our thanks. Your food and drink are on our Myriad's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? What would I actually drink? I'd probably get this. As you wish. Pray join your friends and I will bring you back your drink. Stola. You can sit here. Oh. Oh, what the? Where did we stand up? Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, pray tell. Allies have sent military delegates. That's news to me. Mind sharing the details?
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
They're everywhere. It's pretty fast.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Yeah.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Really, we got the same drink as Graha.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something? Anything we've overlooked?
There's
If there
Heidelin.
is an answer, Heidelin herself will have it.
Okay.
'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days.
Summon a primal, dear. They don't want to summon a Zodiac, though.
Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more. So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
In our time?
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
There sort of is in the Tempest. In the first.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
The Watchers are there.
Elidibus.
What?
I sealed him in the White Horosite of the Crystal Tower.
Oh, he's still alive technically.
Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak
At the
with
Crystal
him
Tower?
there.
Okay.
I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
First. I want to see the others from Shadowbringers.
Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
Goodness.
If nothing else, should we learn the First is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good
I hope
fight.
they're okay.
That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the Ethereal Sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Nice. Oh, cool. Everyone has their...
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle.
Oh.
You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next
Why are they having
revelation.
Emmett's voice, the narrator? It's so strange. There must be a reason.
Yes, so much left for you to see.
Watching us, oh dear.
Where beginning ends and end begins.
Man, they're alluding to some timey, because they have, okay, I feel like there's like a bunch of hints here that maybe people aren't noticing, but a lot of the songs they've chosen so far has been from Chrono Trigger for Razatan and other areas, and like Chrono Trigger being a game where you time travel, I don't know, girl, feels like we're gonna be time traveling soon. And then even the Elpis, In Our Time, is the name of the flower. Oh my goodness. Is it maybe the Crystal the Crystal Tower is like dimension transporting, world transporting stuff. There's so many things you can make it do. Oh dear. Okay, I think I'm gonna end stream here for now, just because we've hit the 4-hour mark. And then I'll probably take a quick break, and then we'll continue on in maybe in an hour or two. Just because it seems like a good spot to end where we are right now. A lot happened. I feel like the chaos has been averted for now. Even though the sky is burning, but yeah, everyone has their new tasks to go through, and I feel like that's going to be a long stretch of the game. So, see you guys next time, maybe in an hour or two. I'll take care for now. I'll be back shortly, probably. Bye bye, bye bye bye.